Okay, are we live? Okay, I think we're live. Okay, yeah, looks like we're live. Alright, hello everybody, and welcome to part 25 of the Morrowind 100% routing streams. Hooray! Alright. Just for starters, I just want to let everybody know that last week there was a 100% speedrun of Oblivion done by a member of the PS Live community. They did it in hello there. It was done in 14 hours. Absolutely incredible stuff. If anyone hasn't seen it already, they should watch it. But yeah, well, if anyone isn't aware of what we're doing here and has only been following the Oblivion stuff, feel free to just ask questions. I'm always happy to answer. Hello, Han. How you doing? But yeah, if there aren't any questions, we'll just get a move on. So right now what we're doing is we're just sort of making little mini guides for all the side quests that aren't yet integrated into the run, and that's most of them. So like we've got about like half of the faction quests in the route, and we've got like a lot of the main quest stuff. Oh yeah, good hunt, good to know. Likewise. Anyways, but yeah, we're just going through and we're making little mini guides that are just for the single quests. And then we're gonna combine them, and then we're gonna fold them all into the run once we've got them. So, last week, actually not last week, it was like a few weeks ago now, because a bunch of things came up. But the last stream, we were looking into.
I'd be happy to talk. My pleasure, really.
We were looking into escorting this person, but the problem is that. Turns out this quest is a complete nightmare, because there should be a bunch of easy ways out of this quest, but for some reason, it just doesn't update the journal, even though the UESP says it should. And if you try to do the quest correctly, you gotta take them a decent distance, and they just get lost. Like, they'll just start running after stuff and get stuck on things. And so, I asked, Valoran, one of the code people, to take a look at it. Yeah, but the crazy thing is that most Morrowind escort quests, like, we've got some tech for it. Like, some of the quests, there's actually like a bug where I don't know what causes an escort quest to act like this, but we've got a particular enchanted item, this one called AA. And basically, it's just a command humanoid spell.
I'd be happy to
on
talk.
touch
My
for like
pleasure,
1 second.
Really.
For like 2 quests, and it only works for like 2 of them. If you like just double tap them with this spell, for some reason, the game recognizes it as, oh, we've arrived where I was supposed to go, and you can like skip right to the end of the quest. A bunch of others can be skipped by just like completing the quest by failing it and having them die. But yeah, there's a few where either we have to do it correctly because there's fame associated with it, or in a case like this, there's no fame associated with it, but there's like some bug states. Yeah, weird that does that. I have no clue why. It happens in at least 2 locations. It happens in the main quest when you're getting information from the Vivek informants. There's a Khajiit in a bar that you've got to escort him out of the bar, and a bunch of dark elves jump him. But if instead you double tap him with the command spell, he'll be like, "Oh, thanks for getting me out of there." There's another quest also in the main quest, where you have to, in order to get the support of one of the basically of one of the Ashlander tribes, instead of Ashcon, they're led by the wise woman, and she tells you that you've got to basically you've got to clear out this like Daedric ruin, and then bring me there. And once I know it's safe, like basically our tribe can go there because things are getting dangerous. Anyways, I assume you also made some sort of 4-5 speed soul trap glitch spell. Oh, absolutely. You know you're a smart cookie right there. Have a look at this one. Spell 4, 4-5 speed, 100 points, 50 feet. 4-5 speed, 100 points, 50 feet. And then 4-5 strength on target. So yeah, we do have that. We do have that for cases where we can't skip it. It needs to be an area of effect spell because one of the on target effects needs to whiff. So funny enough, the soul trap glitch, like this is the soul trap glitch. It's just that the soul trap glitch itself is poorly named. It has nothing to do with soul trap and has everything to do with an on target spell missing. So it can be any on target spell. So that's why we just use like the 4-5 attribute on target, because that means we don't have to get we don't necessarily have to get soul trap. We end up getting soul trap as a backup strat, but this way, in case we what I'm trying to think of, in case we end up not needing soul trap, we can easily cut it out of the route. Whereas if we put it into the spells, we have to cut those out. We have to like remake all the spells. But yeah, we've got a spell for it. Yeah, it might not be any on target spell, but certainly the 4-5 attribute also works. Yeah, no, it's some cool stuff. Like there's a lot of, it certainly works with a lot of the different spell types. Because at first people were thinking, oh, it has something to do with the soul trap effect, like because originally, if you want to sort of know the history of this, like the first versions of the soul trap glitch were actually had to do with making permanent summons, because they were like, oh, well, it's because you're soul trapping the thing you're summoning. Like they didn't really understand it when people first started talking about it. So they were like, oh, it's it has to do with that we're soul trapping something that we summon, like just as they're gonna leave, and then people were like, oh, well, wait, we can actually make other effects permanent. It doesn't have to be a summon. And then people realized, like, oh shoot, it doesn't even have to be soul trap. Like, so that's why the soul trap glitch is called the soul trap glitch, because it was first just a method of getting permanent summons that they believed it was part of soul trapping, but that's actually not the case. So that's a little bit of the history there, because that was a glitch that I knew back when I played this on Xbox originally. When the game was relatively new. That's so yeah. Okay. But yeah, no, I'll actually maybe just give a quick rundown of some of the custom spells and stuff I've made, and some of these magic items, just for anyone that's curious. So we've got one for buffing, for permanently buffing our willpower. The reason we do willpower first is so that our fortify spells are more easily successful. Then we do a round of intelligence to give us more magicka. Then we do everything else once we've got a lot of magicka and have it really easy to cast spells. Okay, then there's the buffing other people spell. There's the permanent bound dagger spell, which is we basically only use 2 weapons in the game for most combats. and they are this permanently bound Daedric dagger, and we also have a steel crossbow that shoots silver bolts, and between those two, that's how we get all our kills. Except for like the Heart of Lorcan. And then there's a final one that we put together where we get permanent telekinesis and permanent night eye. What patch are we doing this on? We're doing this on I can't remember the number, but this is the most up-to-date version without any like unofficial patches. Like it's the most up-to-date official patch, and we've got like all of the DLC and all the plugins. Now, that being said, though, the plugins don't actually end up mattering, because at first we thought the plugins did matter, because there's a lot of quests associated with the plugins. But apparently, the way they did all the plugins was really sloppy, and it turns out that none of the quests in the plugins actually go into your journal. And we are only in the 100% speedruns. We decided that we will only do quests that like the game actually visibly tracks. Because Oblivion has a couple of those too. They have there are unmarked quests, and they were done in the V1 of the 100% speedrun, and maybe the V2. But at the V after that in the V3 and onward, they stopped doing them. And it's the same thing in Morrowind. We don't do unmarked quests, and it turns out that every single quest in the plugins is an unmarked quest. So the major expansions, though, of Tribunal and Blood Moon, they make real quests. So yeah, like so we have to do those, but the plugins don't add anything. Yeah, so we can't for example, we can't use the the enchantment swapping glitch. Yep, that's we supposed to say the same thing at the same time. Yeah, that's why we're not doing switching the enchanted keening and sundering. Exactly. I was really dumb, and I didn't realize that was only a product of 1.0. Because I was trying to follow at one point the any percent. Yeah, it's actually, I think it's actually a bug. Like it was they bugged it was bugged in, like they had to patched it in the Game of the Year edition, but like it didn't apply retroactively. Like, 'cause I'm pretty sure they were even supposed to be there, or they just accepted that they couldn't do it at the time. But yeah, all the little add-on quests don't appear in the journal, but the ones in Tribunal and Blood Moon, they work. But Fort Firemoth, the Adamantium Helm of Tolan, the Master Pylon Index, all those quests like that are associated with those, they're not in the journal. But yeah, back to what you were saying about keening and sundering. Yeah, there's a glitch where you can swap back and forth between keening and sunder, and get boosted stats. And that's the way that the 1.0 runs do it. We don't do it like that. Theoretically, one thing that's allowed in most categories of Morrowind is that you can actually do like a mixed version run, where you start in 1.0, you get yourself buffed up, and then you like update to the most recent version, and that way you have access to stuff from the expansions, because in 1.0 the expansions like you literally can't run the expansions with 1.0. So that's one thing that some people do, and it's explicitly done, and it's done in like what's it called? It's definitely done in the Blood Moon speedrun that they do that. But yeah, it's a relatively small time loss, and we wanted the route to be more accessible. Like, you know, it's kind of one of these things where our general like, our general philosophy is that, you know, the only thing you should need to do the run is, like, the most recent version of the game. So because of that, we don't bother with the the mid-run version change either. But yeah, we like, yeah, I am aware the Keening is under swapping for extra stats. But yeah. Also, I gotta say, permanent telekinesis is something that they do in the all factions speedrun to help to help run the quest faster. That's really that's definitely really useful. But one thing that I added myself that I think is like a complete godsend, and it's even sold by, like, you only have to, like, edit the route very much. Like, I'm pretty sure somebody we already buy spell from has Night Eye, and we can just add it to the same spell as the telekinesis. But getting yourself permanent Night Eye as well is awesome, because it helps you see so much, because there's so many places that are poorly lit, or might have different lighting depending on the time, and just by having the permanent Night Eye, like, I almost can't go back to playing the game without Night Eye at that point, because it's just so nice to be able to see everything super clearly. Got any other questions, Han? I mean, I'm happy to answer, like, any question you've got. Actually, well, I guess I'll maybe just go through some of the other enchantments I got. So, we've got a great deal of enchantments for lowering our own skills by a temporary drain. We do this for skill training. There are two reasons for this. One is that a drained skill, when you drain a skill to nothing, it costs a lot less to train it. So it goes from wherever the cost would normally be to 1 gold per level. But also, it makes it the case that you aren't limited by either your attributes, and you're not limited by the max skill they can train. So any trainer, you can train at any trainer anytime. So we've got, you know, a couple of these. One trick we have is that the only thing we've got hotkeyed is A9. And basically, we make A9, we use that up, and then the next one that we make is A1. We hotkey A1, and then we go to previous spell, and we're hotkeyd A9, we go to it, and then we go previous spell, and we get A1. And then once we're done with A1, we make A2, and we never unhotkey this one, and we just go this one previous. If you combine it with a 100% fortify effect on touch, you don't even have to find a trainer with the correct skill. Whoa, wait, what? Since trainers always... Whoa, hold it, time out, Han. What? Is that true? Like, that's true? Okay, wait, hold on. The plan for today has just been suspended. What do you mean you can just fortify affect somebody's... Because it's the 3 highest skills. That's... Oh my... Wait, hold.
Welcome, friend. The day is yours.
Okay, wait. I can't... Sorry, I'm just very excited right now by this. Let's okay. No, I don't think you're bullshitting me. I'm just like... Because that's actually gonna cause us to reroute a bunch of stuff. if this is true. I'm like shaking right now. I'm like no. I mean, I don't doubt you either. Like, but let's. Oh, but I need 4 or 5 skill, which is in what's it called? 4 or 5 skill. You can only get that in Blood Moon, right? You can get 4 or 5 skill from Mournhold. Okay, hold on.
Welcome, friend. The day is yours. What shall we talk about? Greetings.
Oh, shoot. Okay. So wait, so wait, okay, I'll do Divine Intervention. So there's a...
Time to talk?
All hail under
I've a
the
few
Drake,
minutes.
citizen.
Wait, whoa. I just saw it there. Okay. So 4 or 5 skill. Here, let's just make sure I do one that I haven't done. Let's just say it's a illusion, and we'll only do one at a time. So 4 or 5 skill, on touch, magnitude, duration. Oh, I need to bump the duration, take it back down. Then I need to do drain skill, illusion, on self. Oh, I need to bump it. Oh, and for those that don't know, the reason I do what I call the bumping of the duration is that there's a bug in Morrowind where for some reason, not for spells but for enchantments, if you don't change the duration, it's not set for 1 second, it's set for 0 seconds. And the game doesn't tell you. Yeah, so it's like, so you gotta bump it first and then bring it back. Okay. Okay, so let's
It'll
just...
never work. I told him so.
Okay, so let's
Whatever.
just
The day is yours. What shall we talk about?
Warm day
Jira.
to you, friend.
steal you. Okay, so... Oh, whoops. I didn't switch back to the Claymore. Because this will actually change the route logic.
Good friend. This is an honor.
Han, where were you? Why couldn't I have known this earlier? Ah! Han, hold on, Han. I have to show you something. Because I'm not letting you... I can't let you just hop away without me being very angry for a moment. Just a sec. Because I have to show you something. So we're going to dock mode. Oh, I'm so pissed. So in dock mode, I've got this list. Now, Han, this list is every single skill trainer in the game. And I visited all of them. Every single one. And I classified them on how useful they were in the route. I classified all 300 plus of these sons of whatevers. And that took like 7 streams to do. Anyways, and now you've just invalidated the entire thing. Potentially, at least. The craziest part is that, like, I'll have to think about it, because it, like, the route is so efficient now that it might not even be, like, it might be faster to do what we've done. But man, I wouldn't have done this if I had known you could just get any skill trainer to train wherever you want. I've never heard of this. Like, But, like, Han, look at this. I got, like, just pages of people classified as... I classified them all as being good candidates or bad candidates. I went through every... skill trainer. You need to know my pain. What? Oh, don't tell me it's on the UESP. Oh, don't tell me that. Wait, fortify. You can't train a skill higher than the... A trainer normally cannot offer their... This can be changed by casting a Fortify skill spell on them. For example, casting Fortify and Armor 100 points will temporarily turn them into a Master Trainer of the Unarmed skill for the duration of the spell. My heart breaks, Han. My heart breaks. But the crazy part is, it is actually genuinely so efficient now that, like, we literally don't go, like, we barely go out of the way for these trainers at this point. And it actually reduces the number of enchantments we need. Like, so it actually probably is, the more I think about it, the more it probably doesn't save us, like, time in the run. But, yeah. Wow. Oh, man, but that would have been so much simpler, roading-wise. That would have been so much simpler, roading-wise, to just do that instead. Oh, man. Well... That's crazy. I mean, that's true. It is true, because right now, we're still missing... we need to get Mercantile, Spear, Axe, Armor. We need to get Illusion, but Illusion's part... You haven't gotten illusion yet, but illusion is part of the route. So yeah, it might end up being used for mercantile, for mercantile mysticism, conjuration, spear, axe, heavy armor. But yeah, but no, that's definitely some cool tech stuff. Oh man, that is so freaking cool though. Okay. Well. But no, that's definitely a very cool stuff there. Actually, and I'm gonna make sure that. Just a sec. I'm just gonna write it up real quick in the. I have like a little notes page for just interesting stuff, and I want to make sure that just doesn't get forgotten. Okay, cool. That's written in the notes now. But yeah, no, it's definitely a very cool stuff. Here I thought I'd be the one telling like you guys about all the tricks. Meanwhile, Han just comes out of the woodwork, just like, oh yeah, did you know this thing that might cause you to reroute everything? It's like, no, of course I don't. But it's appreciated nonetheless. But yeah, it's. I'll have to think about whether or not it probably won't, but it's something new to consider. Oh, it's just speaking of random just glitches and stuff. Yeah, sure, but here, as long as we're just talking about just random stuff people might not know. Did you know that the writs that you get for the Morag Tong and for a couple of quests in Tribunal are really sloppily coded, and you can use them to and the way that you use them is kind of ridiculous. So for those that might be watching this, the way the writ is supposed to work is that if you're doing an assassination job that's legally sanctioned, if you get caught, you can present the writ to the guard, and the guard will let you go because it's legally sanctioned. But it's actually coded really poorly, and what happens instead is that as long as the target is dead, it will just wipe your bounty. No matter what the bounty is, if the target is dead, the writ will work. So yeah, that's something that I'm pretty sure that's definitely known. That's definitely a known thing, but it wasn't known to me. And because I was joking one time where I got caught breaking into a place, so I'm like, oh, here, I've got this writ. And then it worked. So yeah. No, it's Yeah, as long as the target's dead, the writ will just take your bounty to 0, no matter what the actual crimes were. No matter if the crime itself was even witnessed. Like, no, it's really, yeah, I'm just trying to think if there's any other craziness to mention.
Greetings to you. A pleasure to meet you.
I got nothing else interesting, so I think at this point, finally, we are back to the normally scheduled programming. All right, let's get back to this. So, we're skipping this one, and we're skipping this quest, and we're coming back to it. So now we're doing search for her father's amulet. Not her father, but like that's the name of the quest. Oh, look at that! I can get around it by just refusing. Actually, so here's something maybe to show. So let's just dock for a second. So yeah, this is the page for the quest. So these are the quest stages. So the intended quest line is that you go to this person, she asks you to help get the amulet, you say yes, and then later you give her the amulet. Awesome. But in most cases, for a bunch of side quests, it equally finishes the quest to refuse. To either refuse or to kill them or something, and we use that all over the place. So yeah, that's what we're... So that's what we're going to do. Just a second, I think somebody... Man, I just got a new phone last week, and I gotta change the notification settings, because it, like, notifies me for everything. It's like, oh, you know, you got... And I'm like, oh, is someone texting me? It's like, oh, no, it's some stupid notification. Okay, so we need to get to the Arenum Ancestral Tomb. Okay, so the fastest way looks like Wolverine Hall. The Halloween Monastery might be technically faster. It's certainly closer than to Wolverine Hall, but I don't know when I'm going to do it, so... And Wolverine Hall is easier to get to, so I'll just do Wolverine Hall. Oh, wait, yeah, no, Wolverine Hall is definitely the better way to do it. Okay, so let's go.
I must say, I find you most interesting right now. Please go ahead.
Okay, so we're doing... Search for her father's amulet. Search for her father's amulet. 1. Okay, so go to Wolverine Hall. Okay, then we go. Okay, let's just figure this out. So we need to go. One, two, 3, 4, 5. So 5 blocks south. Okay, so let's get. So, talk to. Sorry. Hey, PC. Hey, Lex. Dropping by, say hi. I'm setting up the leaderboard code for the site, so your Battle Spire run will be there up on the site when I'm done. Oh, for the. Okay, yeah, cool. Thanks. Good. See you and good luck with that. Mora, and then we're doing press 9 because we're not doing CV intervention. We're doing divine intervention. Go 5 blocks south. Middle of block. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I'm gonna go back to you because I wasn't paying attention when I started doing it, so I lost track of exactly where I was. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Shoot, I hate when you're over an ocean because it actually doesn't. When you're over water, it doesn't load near as much stuff, and you can't just like feel when you transition into like a new map section. Okay, Velen. Where's that? Okay, so we're way. Okay, so. Yeah, you gotta take that lane down, PRC. Gotta take that lane down. Oh. Okay, so yeah, so that is. So okay, yeah, so it's immediately on the coast. Han, if it, I assume you already knew, but if you thought I was serious, I do a bad job at being sarcastic. I think a leaderboard for a casual run is is antithetical to the idea of a leaderboard. Well, I mean, if you want to get on a real leaderboard, you guys just gotta start running Battle Spire to try to take me down a notch. It's only like 10 pages.
Well, I find myself in pleasant company. Please share your thoughts.
One, two, three, four. I mean, true enough. All right. No, yeah, no, fair enough. South west. Actually, no, you don't want to do that. So, turn right through the door. Talk to Tiana. Oops, it didn't make the save, but I was going to have to do it again anyways, just to verify that the road's good. Find it yourself.
I have you!
Okay. So I don't even have to kill her, I just have to... yeah, we're already done. It was one thing that's I actually find interesting about this run.
Welcome, friend. The day is yours. What shall we talk about?
Found a plugin for lives that lets you keep times ongoing. Run after closing it, so you can get actual time for my playthrough of V4 Road. Not just the time from the save file when I play through V3. It's gonna be terrible though. Fair enough. Okay, there's... Oh yeah, no, but there was something that I was gonna mention, and that was that one of the things that was added to the Oblivion run, but there isn't really a purpose for in Morrowind, is permanent chameleon.
How wonderful. Welcome, Outlander.
But it's not oh shoot, I did it again.
I have you!
Oh, I need to write goodbye actually. But but the thing is that it's not actually needed near as badly in Morrowind, because the way we fast travel is just through teleportation, and there's no like fast travel through the menu. We have no reason to need to be not detected before we go somewhere. So I actually at one point was considering roading in permanent chameleon, but it actually matters so little that we basically don't need it. Which is just an interesting thing where even two games that seem relatively similar on the surface, in Morrowind, it just doesn't really matter that much if people see you or not. It's mostly just that we're already going so quickly, and we like... There's a couple things going on, actually. It's a combination of Morrowind enemies sometimes being kind of dumb. So, like, they'll take a while to realize you're there. But I also think us having a super high personality makes them take longer to fight us, too. So, in most cases, like, you'll be standing next to something, fiddling around with the thing, and they won't even start attacking you yet. It's just one of these things where, like, it just isn't that helpful. And on top of that, we clip way more often in this game than we do in Oblivion. Because in this game... Yeah, we do high but we don't even have that high a personality. Okay, I guess we do have that high of a personality, but it's like... But another thing is that we've got both levitation and outlandishly high speeds, so we're like literally just like clipping like out of bounds like all the time to get to places. Like if I had to get to the roof here, I clip out and then I like pop back up. So like there's between the fact that we've got high enough personality that nobody usually screws with us, and the fact that I've got that, like, the fact that we're really strong, and the fact that we can, like, levitate, like, there's just way less of a reason for anything to 3,000 speed, well, it's just a suggestion. The important thing is that, is having levitation so that the floor is just a suggestion. Because, actually, that's not true. In Morrowind, if you clip out of bounds through a wall, you actually, like, it's like a Looney Tunes cartoon. Until you jump, there's still floor there if you clip out of the walls. We actually use that all over the place in Tribunal because in most areas of Tribunal, you can't levitate. Like, levitation magic doesn't work. But you still, when you clip out of bounds, you're still, like, walking on air as if you were still, like, on the ground for some reason. So, like, there's like, a ton of stuff where that, you know, makes the clipping out of bounds, like, super... Like, it's super easy and super common, and we use it, like... We use it even when we can't levitate. I actually forgot about that for a second.
I must say, I find you most interesting right now. Please go ahead.
One thing that's kind of funny is that, like, we're supposed to do, like, a quick save to clip out, but, like, we're going so fast that it often doesn't even matter. You can just you can sometimes just get lucky and just back out, and you'll end up there.
Share your thoughts, friend. I enjoy the company.
Yeah, and there's also... actually, I also found something else that I don't think will amount to anything.
What was that?
But it's a possible, like, avenue for, like, some kind of load warp. Oh, how did that work again? Oh, I talked about this on Discord. But I don't remember... Just a second. I need to... There's a way you can, like, move around with, like, the load menu open. Which could be... Okay, just a sec. All you have to do is right-click while in the save/load menu. Really? I thought that's what I did. Wait, what? Huh? I swear that last week this worked. Well, that's gonna be something to investigate later, I guess. I was just gonna show it real quick, but it turns out I'm a liar. Like, turns out I was full of it. Oh, oops. Search for father's amulet.
This is the end of you, Swit!
Well, I find myself in pleasant company. Please share your thoughts.
Okay, time to... Ah, one of these barbarians. I decided not to get involved. I love these ones where it's just like you're just like, oh, I've decided not to get involved. Yeah. I'm sure. Okay, so bow tier. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 north. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 west. Southwest of block. South of block on road. Talk to Vautier. Mail. Okay. And what's it called? Okay, yeah, window maker. Is that with 2Ds or okay, yeah, this is the one. Oh, oops. Got a witch nearby. Sorry. You're on your own. I think that's it. Oh, yeah, and then goodbye. Boom, Widowmaker, done.
Ah, you bring good fortune.
You gotta love the inconsistency of like how just different systems interact with each other. Sometime where like somebody really likes you, but they just told you like, get on my site. I never want to see you again. And but the drop in their disposition was so minor that they're still like, oh, it's so great to see you within their like idle conversation. I never want you in my sight again. Oh, it's great seeing you. Oh, whoops. Not these skating aisles. Because we stayed at Desert's Coast. Now we're doing the Bitter Coast. Oh, and this one might not even be an actual quest. A Falling Wizard. I don't think this is a... This is a marked quest. Yeah, quest does not result in any entries in the journal. Which means It's gone. More like belongs in the trash. Alright, yeah, rest in peace, Tar Heel. Thanks for his Scrolls of Vicarian Flight. Okay, Falling Wizard. There we go. So. Okay, so we reduce the number of miscellaneous quests, which reduces the number in the base game, which reduces the number in the total. Okay. Okay, let's Evanhart. Dendrils delivery. I think the next quest. So the next quests require this. So I have to do it. Okay, yes. So okay, so yeah, we have to do this one legitimately, which means we have to deliver the note. Exit out of all this stuff. Okay, Dendrils delivery. Oh, actually, I'm gonna make another save of. I got test Widowmaker now that. I like to always do it twice, so I know that I can do it.
Well, I find myself in pleasant company. Please share your thoughts.
Whoa, what? Yes. Okay, so we...
Greetings to you. A pleasure to...
Okay, there's a standardized way that we do this instruction, which I'll get in a moment. 100% route.
I see this land suits you. We welcome you freely, Outlander.
All right. Oh, excuse me. All right. So yeah, I'll deliver it for you. Oh. So he's also in. This guy's also in Ebonheart.
May you.
So exit the building.
am honored. Truly. How may I help you?
Okay, so yeah, the right door is the one that would most easily bring us to him. Got it.
Well, where did I put that?
Okay. Okay, now that we know that. Actually, yeah, I should put in that in a bracket so I don't think it's part of the title. Excuse me.
Greetings to my good friend, the Red Guard.
What say you? What say you?
I see this land suits you. We welcome you freely, Outlander.
Okay. 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 Okay, so on her client list. Okay. All right. Then we're done with Ebonheart for now. But we'll definitely be coming back to it. Okay. Nisus. Oh, this one's like stupid simple, isn't it? It might even be one that we can just refuse. Asked me to get his pants for a minute. This one's so stupid. Oh, I guess I should just double check that I definitely got Daniel's delivery. Daniel's delivery, got it.
Share your thoughts, friend. I enjoy the company.
Mantis needs pants. Oh. Remove the space. I've got an idea of something else I can remove. Alright, anyways, I'll be back real quick. See you guys in a minute. All right. I'm back. I think. Okay. Yep. No. The audio's back. All right. Let's get this going. All right. Yeah. So you need to get to Nisus, and I think the fastest way to Nisus. How do I get to Nisus normally? Do I go through Aldrune, or do I go through the Balmora Silt Strider? Let's see. So okay, so it's through. Yes, it is through the Balmora Silt Strider. So press 8, cast, see the dimension.
Why walk when you can ride?
Whoa, it's too close, bud.
Why walk when you can ride?
Okay. Oh, shoot, I kind of screwed up a bit, because I need... Hentus needs... I didn't already make a save, did I? Oh, good, I already made a save, so I'm actually perfect. Actually, Hentus needs pants to... Oh, yeah. You know what? I'm just gonna do this legitimately first. Okay. Yeah, pants. Okay, there's the guy.
What was that?
Oh.
Where would you like to go?
this is the first time that I've actually wished I had invisibility. Actually, well, maybe not the first time, but like... So... It's just about saving me a trip to... Okay, actually, I mostly just want to test it, actually. Let's even see if it'll work. I... So yeah, you can... I could kill him, but... They're all... So, funny enough, this is quite literally the only time that I would have wanted that.
Flatter me.
Well, that's unfortunate. Just learned Firefox doesn't do long press on refresh clear cache. Spent 15 minutes chasing a bug only to find my JSON file was cached and it wasn't clearing it like I thought. Ha. Well. Really? I didn't even know that was a thing on one of the other browsers. Is that like a Chrome thing? Nice. I'll have to use that sometime. Okay. Well. Do I have an invisibility? I only have the illusion for it, probably. Oh, I know something I could do. I can make a... I can make a frenzy ring. If I had to. That's right. That's usually how you do that. You usually, right? I'm starting to remember some stuff. Yeah, that's usually how you solve something like that. Or wait, how about? Can I taunt him into attacking me?
Where would you like to go? 3 blessings to you, Red Guard.
Oh, come on.
Ha!
Oh my god, that works.
What say you?
I'd have to... Okay, that's how we're doing it. I just realized that my stats were so abusively large that I probably could just taunt him into attacking me.
May you find me worthy of your attention. You Inwa.
What say you?
Yeah, that... What do you know? Okay. That's interesting. That's so
Where
interesting.
would you like to go?
All right.
I see this land suits you. We welcome you freely, Outlander.
Okay, so northeast, behind the temple. Behind the temple. Talk to... Henab Lasamsi. Persuasion. Taunt. Persuasion. Taunt. Goodbye. Pants. Southwest into the river. To okay, let's just say south. Or Cantus in Suriname. Pants. Pants. Give him his pants. Just needs. It just needs pants. Awesome. Well, that was the one Nisus quest. Gray's Lands. Well, these ones are going to be hard to get to. Oh. Good thing it's just the one quest, yes. Okay, so I just need to talk to this guy. Oh, the White Choir. Wait, why didn't... Okay, that's pretty wild. So, there's a quest, the White Choir. It happens at the Ahu Mesa camp. And you find the White Guar here. Okay. Oh, actually, yeah, because I guess technically that one happened at the Ahu Mesa camp. But it's like... Wow, this is one that's like... I won't combine them yet, but I'll be able to basically just copy the White Guar for, like, most of it.
Well, I find myself in pleasant company. Please share your thoughts.
Gareth Stolen Hides. 1. Alright. So. Gonna go sad with Mora. Intervention. Keep going to the sailing ship. We're not flying right now. That's important.
Care to see the sights? Where can I take you?
Tell Mora.
I'd don't know where to begin. It is such an honor to meet you.
That maybe instead of the Amp Mesa camp, I can just go direct. One north, 3 west, I'm guessing. Okay. Walk. 3 walks. What's middle walk? Walk to blank. Okay. One.
I see this land suits you.
Athandon. Girith. Okay. Rob me. I'm sorry. Yourself. Okay. There we go. All right. So right, I remember this one. Okay, so I will have to free them. I'm pretty sure. Okay. I think I can just let her go. Interesting. Okay. I'm just curious how I normally get to load. Oh. Looks like we literally never go there. One, two, three. All right. So, res 8 amulet of intervention. Go southwest for 3 blocks.
Welcome, friend. The day is yours. What shall we talk about?
Rabina's inner beauty. Okay, so this. close east area to
I see this land suits you. We welcome you freely, Outlander.
Warm day to you, friend. Over there. That's no.
Okay, that didn't end it, so just wanted to double check it. Because sometimes you get lucky. I was just hoping that maybe they recorded it
Probably
too long.
nothing.
Sands.
Do some business, deliver slave. So deliver it. Okay.
May you walk
Welcome,
on warm
friend.
sands.
I feel as though I should know you.
May you walk on warm sands.
I see this land suits you. We welcome you freely, Outlander.
Okay, maybe I can.
May you walk
May
on
you
warm
find me
sands.
worthy of your attention.
Welcome, friend.
Okay, so the next guy next to Kai is Sage.
There is no escape.
Okay, that didn't work. Venus Fair Beauty is still there. Okay, so I can't.
Warmly
I
greeted,
see this
friend.
land.
Maybe I can.
You will die like a rat, Redguard.
I must say, I find you most interesting.
You Inma.
May you walk.
May you
on
find me
sands.
worthy of your attention. A warm welcome to you.
Please be careful. May you walk
May you
on
find
warm
me
sands.
worthy of your attention. 3 blessings to you, Redgar.
Oh, wow.
What do you ask,
I see
Master?
this land suits you. We welcome you freely, Outlander.
Please be careful. Warmly greeted.
What if I
friend. Welcome.
kill her before the quest starts?
Please join me.
Oh, well.
Warmly greeted.
I see this
friend.
land suits you.
Welcome.
We welcome you freely, Outlander.
Trying to think if there, like, what's the fastest way to do this?
May you
Maybe
walk
this is
on
a
warm
This
one
land
where
suits you.
sands.
We welcome you freely, Outlander.
Welcome, friend. The day is yours. What?
May you walk
Welcome,
on warm
friend.
sands.
I feel as though I should know you.
didn't mean to do that.
May you walk on warm sands.
I see this land suits you. We welcome you freely, Outlander.
I don't think I can taunt her, because it would have happened by now.
Greeted friend, welcome.
We welcome you freely, Outlander.
I must say, I find you most interesting, right?
Maybe I can get by with just this. Okay, so
May you find me worthy of your attention.
Well,
okay.
May you walk
Welcome,
on warm
friend.
sand.
I feel as though I should know you.
All right. I think that's the best we can do. Okay, so doing some business.
you find me worthy of your attention?
All right. That's load. Done. Wait, didn't I do this? Oh man, apparently we got like that's hilarious. They like there's a ton of really similar miscellaneous quests. Like and this is literally the second miscellaneous quest I've done today of a hide merchant being robbed by Ashlanders and asking me to help. Like, hopefully it's so cut and paste I can just tell him no. Yep, it's even the same number. It was 40 last time. It's like. South 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. South 1 block. What was it? 6 blocks? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. West 7 blocks. Okay, we got. And was it the center block? Enter. Okay.
I must say I find you most interesting right now. Please go ahead.
Send more. One, two, three, 4, 5.
Well, I find myself in pleasant company. Please share your thoughts.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. versus it's 2. Okay. One, two, three. So that makes 4 blocks. Northeast block. South of lava. Okay. Then we go. Like.
Share your thoughts, friend. I enjoy the company.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3.
You have our attention. You honor me. Please speak.
Shirtless. Let's get home. Go on your way. I have a wish in this. Okay. Okay.
Well, I find myself in pleasant company. Please share your thoughts.
The outlaw one. Larius Vero tells a little story. I gotta say, Larius Vero tells a little story might be one of the funnier. Actually, well, just like the sort of absurdity of like the actually it's not the funniest. The funniest might be if you read all the like the notes you get. The ghosts in the inn in Sadrith Mora, that one, like the haunting in Sadrith Mora, is probably actually the funniest one. Like although there's a decent amount of funny quests in Morrowind, but Larius Vero telling the story of like where basically he doesn't want to tell you, like he doesn't want to be like, oh well, you know, I want you to go like massacre like all the members of this gang. Instead, he tells you this like he tells you this story about like basically it's like, oh, you know, this officer, this good officer, you know, he was put in a situation, oh, and he prayed that something would happen to the bad people. Like he's like, there, isn't that a good story? well, it could be a better story if it ended in a bloodbath instead of a prayer. And you're like, man. Like, just like... I'm pretty sure, like, the game, like, sets you up for it. Like, so somebody tells you that he's looking for you. Like, in the main quest, there's somebody that you're supposed to talk to. Is like, hey, Larius Vero's looking for you. And he's, like, holding, like, there was a ring that the Emperor was supposed to, like, wanted given to me. And Larius Vero's like, huh, I can use this as leverage. And he's like, oh, I don't have it with me right now. I'm sure I could find it, though, if you... if you help me out, though. Like...
What say you?
Like, I
What say you?
actually, screw it. Let's just do Larius Vero tells a little story. Yeah, well... Yeah, so I'm already in a position where I've both gotten the quest, I'm pretty sure... Oh, and we crashed. Let's play it again, Sam.
Share your thoughts, friend. I enjoy the company.
Sweet moon sugar.
Oh, right.
What say you?
Share your thoughts, friend. I enjoy the company.
Okay, let's... Let's do the... One, two, three. Two blocks. Three blocks. Southwest. Kill visual. Actually, yeah, let's just bundle them together. Like they're literally the same. Like, literally do them at the same time.
This is too easy.
Oh.
What say you?
I must say, I find you most interesting right now.
Wait. Did I not? Duh.
What say you?
Welcome, friend. The day is yours. What shall we talk about?
Okay, so.
Your blood here, not
What say you? What was that? What say you?
All right. Let's move on to Legion Fort then. Anasia Special Friend. Oh, jeez. This one's, if we're required to do this one to completion, then this one sucks. And it's actually, funny enough, Anasia Special Friend, this is literally the reason that we're male. Because this quest only exists for male characters. Oh no. Oh. Maybe I can just get the flame mirror robe. That's correct. At least I'm pretty sure it is. Like, I'm almost positive this is the, like, so this quest is definitely male only. I don't think there's a female only quest. Although there are differences. There are some differences in, well, yeah, it's because she becomes like your partner, like she becomes like your girlfriend, and it's only, and times weren't as progressive back then that they would gate that behind being a male character, but yeah, so that's part of the logic, which is funny because it didn't really matter. But I think there's some quests where, like, you're actually, if it wasn't for this quest, I think you're better off as a woman, because there's a crazy Telvanni woman who like, you gotta do a quest in a weird way, because basically she'll just say yes to a female character that's got high enough disposition, but she'll force a male character to do something. I don't even think we end up doing that quest though, because I think that's part of, that's only if you're in Telvanni, and we're not in Telvanni. We're in Redoran and Lalu. Like, we can only do 2 of the 3 great houses, and Redoran gives us more stuff. I maybe, I don't know. But it was regardless. And the worst part is, this quest is long, and there's, like, no quick escape points. I was hoping there'd be a point where we just refuse. But there's, like, each of these steps is like each 2 steps is like its own quest. Basically, it's like, get, like, I've got like a thing that's that's really nice to steal, that I've got some information on. Do you want to go get it? And then you're like, and then you go get it, and then she's like, oh, that's great. Here, I got another thing that, like, that might be a good thing to steal. Like, and it's like, you're just doing a bunch of robberies, and eventually, like, eventually you end up, like, living together in her, like, in her house or something. I can't remember what the, like, I can't remember exactly what it is, because like, this quest is so long, and so, and in many ways it's actually kind of a bad quest. I've never actually done it. I've only heard of it being done. Oh, that, and my most recent character that I played this game casually as was a female character, I'm pretty sure. So I literally couldn't even do it. But yeah. I hope that I might be able to, I might be able to, like, jank the logic by having, like, I'll see if I get the last thing in the quest logic, if maybe she'll be like, oh man, it's all, trying to think, is there anything that's actually limiting us in 100%, like, other than that? There are things that are nice about our, like, starting class and, you know, race and all that stuff, obviously, in class, but I don't think that anything else is required. But yeah, no, just straight from the jump, you know, if you made a female character for 100%, you failed. Like, it's like, no girls allowed. There was almost a, if it wasn't for Bethesda being smart, there's almost a limiter on 100%. There's almost a limit on 100% for Battlespire. Yeah, fair, like, true enough. It means that you, like. But yeah, there's a couple quests where it's like, where depending on what like, where being a female is technically a tiny bit easier, but it's mostly really small stuff. There's like a couple quests where, like, there's, for example, there's a bandit, where if your male character, he robs you for like 200 gold pieces. If your female character, he asks you for a kiss, and and it's like, but it doesn't matter. We got so much gold. It doesn't, like, we got, how much gold we got? Like, we got, like, fucking, yeah, 35,000. And if we had to get more, for some reason, if somehow we needed a obscene amount of gold, we could probably get a lot of gold really quickly. But yeah, no, it's like, there's not that many changes. Although I gotta say, my personal favorite in terms of just, like, random bullshit that you wouldn't think would like matter. My absolute favorite is that, so each faction has, like, there's in this game, there's rank requirements for, there's rank requirements, so that basically you need your skills at a certain point and your attributes at a certain point in order to get to the next rank. And the thing is, the attributes almost never come into play, because basically throughout the development of the game, they lowered the attribute requirements so much that they basically disappear. Because the minimum any attribute rank can be is 30, and to join any guild, you need your attribute at 30, and to be the master of the guild, you need your attribute at 35. So there's almost no restriction on attributes. However, that's only mostly the case because for some reason female orcs have 25 personality, which means that a female orc at level 1 can't join the Imperial Legion because you don't have a high enough personality. There's just, you know, random stuff like that you don't even, like, it's just like, it's so ridiculous because I didn't even know that I didn't even know you couldn't qualify for, like, to join a guild, but it's just like, oh no, you can't join the Imperial Legion because your personality's too low. And it's like, literally the only way to fail it is if you get your attributes damaged or you're a female orc. It's just like, it's the only guild that it happens. Like, it's such a vestigial, almost doesn't even matter mechanic that there are attribute requirements because the attribute requirements are so low. because even in the case of the female orc, to join you need 5 more points, and to become like the Grand Master, you need just another 5 points. Like you could get it in 2 level ups if you maxed out, if you got like 10 points, if you got like 10 personality skill level ups, like per level, you could become a eligible for the master position in like 2 levels. Yeah, it's but yeah. Okay, trying to remember what. Oh yeah, right. Well, probably what happened was, here's what I think happened. I think because there's some signs here. I'm going to just go for a sec to the blades. I think the requirements, Morrowind blades. I think the requirements used to be way higher. Because I think they used to be something like this. Because see, it's like, it starts at 30, but like, it immediately jumps to like, 40 and 30, and like, ends at like 80 and 70. I think they all used to be like this, but the thing is, the blades, like, you're leveling up in you're like, ranking up in the blades, is purely done through, like, quests. Like he'll just automatically give you a promotion, and even though there are technically requirements for the blades, they're essentially skipped. I think these are all the real requirements that used to be in the game, or like something close to it, because this one's got like 110. So maybe they knew this one wasn't gonna be in, but I'm guessing it used to be something like this. Then they were like, oh, requiring skills is kind of fun, but requiring high attributes really sucks. I imagine that's what happened. Is that basically they kind of liked the way having the skill requirements worked, but they hated the way the attributes requirements worked, so they kept just lowering and lowering them until it became like almost completely vestigial. Yeah, because could you imagine if you're like, oh man, I want to rank up, and you're like, oh, I need 10 more points of an attribute, like. And also, the requirements got lower too, because you see this where it's like, 1 skill at 30, 2 at 20. It got way lower than that in the final version. So like, we go like Morrowind, Fighters Guild. So first of all, look at this. Oh man, yeah, and for the first 4 ranks, the attribute requirements don't even change. It's only like halfway through that the requirement goes up by 1 per rank. But at this, it's like 1 skill at 10 is the requirement for the 2nd rank. 1 skill at 20. 1 skill at 30. 2 at 5. This is still happening like automatically. Like the minimum you could start at is 5. So like this is basically just 1 skill at 30, which is like basically for free if it's like a major skill. Like 1 skill at 40, you might even already have that. Like from the beginning, like and then it's like the master requirement is 1 skill at 90, 2 at 35. Like that's like the like single requirement is pretty high, but like the secondary requirements are like completely pitiful. Like they almost don't matter. Like you could have 3, like if you're like a martial character, like if you're a fighting character, like you might have 3 skills at 35 when you make your character. Like it's like So yeah, Anyways, and then they got rid of all these requirements in Oblivion, and then they got rid of ranks altogether in Skyrim. I gotta say, definitely the wrong call. They might as well not even have those requirements at that point. That's probably why Oblivion got rid of them. I think it's nice because it stops the stupid stuff where you're the archmage and you haven't cast a spell. Like you've cast it's like, oh, I cast like 4 things from a scroll and like I'm the archmage. Like it's or like, oh, I'm the leader of the Fighters Guild, but like I stealth archered every enemy. It's I was in the Thieves Guild, but I'm just a barbarian and I paid the blood price on every single mission. Like like I just killed everybody and then stole the things. Paid the blood price. Like it's like that kind of silly stuff where it's like where Morrowind like actually forces you to be like it forces you to at least reasonably be using the skills. Like especially the secondary requirements are usually like pretty low. Like to where even if you have to buy the training, it's not even a big deal for the secondary ones. It just requires that you have one thing that you're pretty good at. But I think to be perfectly honest though, I think they should bring this back. Like don't bring the attribute stuff back. Like even if you bring attributes back, don't bring back like attribute requirements and don't put in like like health magicka or fatigue requirements like don't put in secondary stuff like that. But I think the skill requirements are kind of nice. I think it's kind of nice to be able to just force it that you're actually somebody who's fairly good at the thing your guild's supposed to be good at. Like one of the things your guild's supposed to be good at. You're really good at one of the things, and you're a little good at like a couple other things. Yeah. I also kind of think that they should go back to the Morrowind system of like training, where there's a lot more. Maybe you don't have to have a lot of trainers like you do in Morrowind. Like maybe you don't have to do that, but you certainly should just get rid of the like training per level requirements, because like in Elder Scrolls games, you can never spend enough of you never spend your money. Like you've got so much money that you can't spend it. In Morrowind, you just dump it into skills to get your you just dump it into skills that you don't normally use to get your attributes up. So you just bump it. It gives you something. Like if you're playing Morrowind fairly, you have a ton of stuff to spend money on, because you're always buying. Like if there's nothing else to buy, like buying skills is always buying skills to buy attribute increases is always like massively useful. Like using it to buy attribute increases and level ups is like great. It's a great thing to spend money on, and it's like an awesome money sink. And I found that in Oblivion and Skyrim, I had so much gold I didn't know what to do with it. Whereas in Morrowind, like there's always stuff to spend it on. But yeah. Okay. But yeah. Oh, and also, there's something else too. It's not clearly stated here, but the way the so like with faction ranks, the way that you level up is that like the way you get promoted is you need to meet the attribute requirements, you need to meet the skill requirements. The other thing you need is you need faction reputation, which is a hidden stat where doing certain quests and doing certain quests a certain way gets you extra faction reputation. And the faction reputation requirement is like what is like the thing where they tell you to go do more quests. You can actually screw yourself over with the Thieves Guild in this game because there's basically the like some of the higher like the highest level like Fighters Guild members are bought by the Kamonatong, and the Kamonatong is fighting the Thieves Guild, which means that the Fighters Guild is fighting the Thieves Guild. And if you do too much stuff with the Fighters Guild before joining the Thieves Guild, you can actually lose enough. You can actually go below 0 reputation, and you can never join the Thieves Guild again after that, because they're like, no, like you're like we don't trust you. So you can actually screw yourself. Like Morrowind is very much a game that lets you screw yourself over. You can put yourself in a position where like if you don't join a faction early enough, you can end up getting forbidden to join it because you like lost reputation and there's no way to get it back. But yeah. All right. Okay, yeah. An Aussie special friend. In the reward list on like for this quest, the last reward is true love question mark. That's really funny. Oh, interesting. So I don't even have to do It's not even that I don't have to do the last quest, the last 2 quests, like like little sub quests in the quest. I literally can't, because if I do it past a certain point, it'll like it'll set the quest to not finish anymore, and then I'll be stuck in a state where I can't finish it again. Oh man, there's so many stupid little traps in this game where you can just get where you can just completely screw yourself over by, like, you know, doing stuff in the wrong order. And you know what? I kind of want to come to Issa, a special friend, more fresh, because that quest just takes so long. So I'm actually gonna just skip it for now. All right, Legion. Oh man, the Gateway Ghost. This quest kind of sucks if I remember it like it sucks to play out, but it is like if you're paying attention, it's pretty funny, because there's like because basically you find out that the hauntings that basically the haunting that's happening is fake. It's been being done by a member of the Mages Guild, and basically they were given this like this really douchey like notice from this Telvanni official, and basically when the Mages Guild person agrees to undo the fake haunting, they give you a letter to give him to like admitting it was them doing it. But if you read both the original notice and the one that she gives you to hand it back, it's clearly a parody of the original notice, and it's just roasting the guy. It's some good stuff. Okay.
Welcome, friend. The day is yours. What shall we talk about?
Gateway Ghost. Okay, I'm going to just do the quest first, just so I can sort of get my bearings. Because I'm pretty sure.
Share your thoughts, friend. I enjoy the company.
I'm very happy to make your acquaintance.
I
You
must say,
seem
I
like
find you most
very good
interesting
company.
right now. Please go ahead. How delightful. Welcome. Share your thoughts, friend. I enjoy the company. I must say, I find you most
How do you
interesting
do?
right now.
Maybe
please
talk?
go ahead.
Welcome. If you wish to talk, it is really no trouble at all.
Greetings.
You honor me.
A pleasure to
Please
meet you.
speak.
I don't know where to begin. It is such an honor to meet you.
With pleasure. Please, go ahead. I'm all ears.
Oh, greetings. How do you do?
This is an
Maybe
honor.
What
for
happened?
me.
So much. What?
When she died, she became one with the Force. Did she just like fall to the ground?
Well, I find myself in pleasant company. Please share your thoughts. Welcome, friend. The day is yours. What shall we talk about? Well, I find myself in pleasant company. Please share your thoughts.
I don't know where to begin. It is such an honor to meet you.
Well, I find myself in pleasant company. Please share your thoughts. Well, I find myself...
I don't
Greetings
know
to
where
you.
to begin.
A
It
pleasure
is such
to
an
meet you.
honor to meet you.
She attacked
What do
me
you
first
take
of
me
all.
for, a fool? Go away. What do you take
Spare
me
me
for,
the
a fool?
formalities
Go
and
away.
get to the point.
Welcome, friend. The day is yours. What shall we talk about?
Okay. Oh, whoops. Yeah, you Alex.
I'm very happy to make your acquaintance.
Oh. Neoth's already dead. Well, we'll figure that out later. Failed. Okay. Guess Sadithmore is getting skipped. All right. All right. I'll do these 3 Saidin quests, which will be pretty nostalgic, and I think I'll call it a night. Okay. Now, these are all ones that I could, relatively speaking, actually rattle off pretty easily. It's more so, you know, what's the actual requirement? All right. Wait, what do you mean say names, not... I know I go there. Oh. Okay.
Share your thoughts, friend. I enjoy the company.
All right. Death of a taxman. 1. All right.
Where would you like to go?
We make a special trip just for you. Same road.
You Inma.
I wonder, can I... Do I even need to talk to the guy?
Well, I find myself in pleasant company. Please
Or
share
actually,
your
well,
thoughts.
here, actually, let's try an even more expedited thing. Let's not even find them. Let's just kill the guy. See if they program it so badly. I can just kill the murderer and then go talk to him.
Why walk when you can ride?
Kill Inwa.
Okay, so I can't just kill the guy. That's not enough information. So let's try getting the...
Share your thoughts, friend. I enjoy
try
the
getting
company.
the tax record, killing the guy without asking him, and then talking to him.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
Kill Inwa.
Yeah, I screwed up again because I killed the guy without getting the thing. Okay.
We make a special trip just for you. Same.
Where would you like to go?
Kill Inwa.
Okay, so I do need to talk to him. Okay, so let's. I need to talk to him, and I need the. And
I
need
must
the
say, I
tax
find you
record.
most interesting right now. Please go ahead.
You need to talk to him. I need. the
Where
tax
would you like to go?
record.
We make a special trip
Okay.
just for you. Same low price.
Nonsense notification. Oh, I don't even know who that is. Yeah, I gotta change my phone. I gotta change my phone notification settings because it's just like, oh, you know, somebody you subscribe to on YouTube just uploaded something. I'm just like, wow, I don't want to be notified about that. At least I'm not. West, northwest. Wait, do I even need the tax record, or do I just need to interact with the body? And interact with. Foreign man. Okay, so people say so for people that know that know Morrowind, people usually talk about like the bridge wizard that they fight in the main quest as like the first, like, you know, skill check the game sends your way to see if you've got like a good build. Anyways, that is a skill check, and it's a much more strict one. This is the oh man, you really don't know how to play the game at all, and your build is absolute trash skill test. This guy is a level 2 commoner with only his fists, and and if you've got a bad build, he can wipe the floor with you and kill you. like if your build is bad enough, you can, like, this guy can just take you out. And it's like when I was growing up, my characters were so garbage at the start of the game that they'd often lose to this guy. Like, so yeah, you've got a, yeah, but he's a The crazy thing is, he's a complete joke. Like, but he's yeah, it's because in this game, if you're really bad at something, like if you got like a 5 in a weapon skill, and you try to fight this guy with that kind of weapon, like he'll beat you. Like he's like somebody with like he's probably only got like a hand-to-hand of like 20, but he'll just be hitting you so much, and he'll just drain all your fatigue, and then you won't be able to hit anything, and it'll just be on the ground, and just have him wailing on you. Like, good times, good times. All right, talk to Processus Vitellius. Vitellius. Processus Vitellius. Sorry. There's no excuse for murder. Being decided. Dark elf. Shirt. Kill Foreign Gilneth.
You will suffer greatly.
Yes. Oh. Okay. Goodbye. Okay. Awesome. Fargot's hiding place. Now, I hope I can short circuit this one, because if I have to do this one, that's gonna be a bit unfortunate. Okay, good. I can just tell him no. That makes things easy. Okay. All right. Well, these seem relatively straightforward. Okay. So first of all, we need to do all this stuff again. In fact, let's just set both. Why not? Okay. Death of a taxman. Okay.
Welcome, friend. The day is yours. What shall we talk about?
Okay, we're going to do Fargoth's hiding place. 1.
Where would you like to go?
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price. We make a special trip. Same low price. Where would you like to go? We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
Okay. Recover some gold. Furboss hiding place. No, thanks. There we go. Fire outside place is done. Okay. Actually, yep, that's the whole quest. So we're actually good. All right.
Welcome, friend. The day is yours. What shall we talk about?
Vodunius. Ooh, yes.
Where would you like to go?
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
Greetings to you. A pleasure to meet you. What say you?
Why walk when you can ride?
What say you? With pleasure. Please, go ahead. I'm all ears.
Okay. Time to figure out if. Okay, I'm gonna try to figure out. Do I want to just throw that in the start of the run? Huh. I mean, screw it. Let's just throw it in the. Let's just throw it in the run. Okay, so I'm here. Go.
Greetings to you. A pleasure to meet you. What say you?
This is a rare honor.
Go. Go north.
I'd be
How
happy to talk.
delightful.
To Donius Nucius. I have to head up, but thanks to the stream. Yeah, cool, man. I was gonna end it just after this quest, anyways. So no, it was nice having you here. Totu. Male Imperial. Brown, gray shirt. Vice. Low vice.
Well, I find myself in pleasant company. Please share your thoughts.
There is much to learn.
Okay, I'm trying to think. Why can't I think straight? Oh, I can't think straight. Okay,
What was that about?
I just went through a complete fog. Okay, oh, right, we're...
Where would you like to go?
Why walk when you can ride?
Okay, so,
Greetings to you. A pleasure to meet you.
little advice. Little... advice. Already started. Okay,
Why walk when you can ride?
to Dervame Helleran. Dervame Helleran. Delvame Helleran. Okay, Donius Nucius. Dunnius Nucius. Alright.
Greetings to you. A pleasure to meet you.
Here's 100 drakes. Give you the ring. Okay, I'm just gonna get some better saves for it, and then that's the end of the stream.
Welcome, friend. The day is yours.
All right.
What shall we talk about?
Just wanna double check that there's nothing.
Why walk when you can ride?
Oh. Alright. Let's get this done first, because this was theoretically supposed to already be handled. Vice.
Let's
Okay.
Why walk when you can ride?
Dunnius. Lucius.
Let's set aside our rivalries and talk, shall we?
Dunnius. Lucius. Alright, there we go. There we go. That's it. So we've got so there were two that we ended up skipping. One we skipped temporarily because we didn't one we skipped temporarily because we didn't have the prerequisite. Another one another one was so long I didn't feel like doing it. I'm probably gonna be kicking myself next week, but I think that's what potentially the lion's share of next week is gonna be, is that long quest. And also we realized that we actually failed in a quest. I'm pretty sure. The Gateway Ghost. I think that because we killed most of the Telvanni counselors, we actually screw ourselves over, and we can't advance anymore, and we can't we killed the counselor, which caused their mouth to disappear in the chamber, and we needed to talk to them, to Neloth's mouth, in order to solve the gateway ghost problem. So we managed to screw ourselves over, I'm pretty sure. It's not a big deal. It just means that we have to road in while we're into the same part where we would normally deal with Neloth. We instead have to also deal with the gateway ghost. It won't be a huge deal, but it'll just be something to make sure we wrote into the document. Shouldn't be a huge deal, but it'll be a bit of a pain just to confirm that, that it indeed works. All right, cool. Anyways, that's it. I'll see you guys. See you all next week. We're getting through. We're getting through this. Thankfully, very, very quickly. Probably by the end of next month, we'll be done the miscellaneous quests. So, or at least we'll be close. But there's a ton of faction quests that we need to do, and that might take as much as the rest of the year, just for those, because there's so many of them, and because we have to. Hopefully it takes a lot less than that, because hopefully we were able to get the individual guides for those, and then. Oh, hey, Phuket. Anyways, we're just about to log off. I was just sort of getting people caught up on sort of the status of things and plans. Is this how you honor the sixth house and the tribe unmourned? Indeed. Indeed it is, unfortunately. No, it was a good stream. Friggin', Han from, you probably know him from the Discord, but Han, was like, oh yeah, there's this trick that you can do, and I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. If I'd known that, it probably would have saved me literally 10 streams of sorting stuff out. I'm still in the end, what Han suggested, I don't think it's gonna save us any time, but it because what we did ended up being so optimized anyways. But literally the entire training thing could have been streamlined, because there's a way to turn any trainer into any other trainer. Basically, you can turn anybody that's a trainer into a trainer of any skill by fortifying their skill. Because apparently the only flag that's attached to the character is that they are a trainer, and as a trainer, they train their 3 highest skills. So if you fortify a skill to 100, then that's their highest skill. Yeah, I didn't know that either. Han was like, oh man, it's a really well-known trick. I'm like, well, I never heard of it. And so yeah, anyways, it turns out though that, as I said, the route we ended up getting was so optimized that it actually would be slower to do it that way. But that route was the product of over 2 months of sorting stuff out. And now it's just, and now it's solved. It's already solved. And it's and it's solved probably better than what we could get from that. But it's still a very good trick, and the kind of thing that, had I known about that trick, I would have definitely done it instead of and just had Caius Casade train us in every skill, instead of having instead of getting instead of hunting down literally every trainer to figure out who the good ones were. But anyways, no, but it was yeah, like yeah, turns out that, and it's funny because I always wondered, like, and it makes sense now why there's so many longsword athletics block trainers out there. Because it's like, oh, whenever there's just some random bozo or Ashlander in the wilderness that's a trainer, it's because they're longsword block athletics. Yeah, no, don't worry, Han. Don't worry. Like I said, I've probably got I probably, like I said, it's probably more optimized the way we ended up doing it anyways. But it's one of these things where at the time I was just crushed. Because at first I thought, like, oh no, that's probably, like, just as fast. But it would have taken, like, it wouldn't have required all the nonsense we went through. But now I'm like, okay, actually, what we did was probably a tiny bit faster. But yeah, it's... But yeah, no, it's... But it's cool. I like, it's still a wonderful trick. And I wouldn't be surprised if if somebody else was doing a V2 that they incorporated that somehow, because maybe they do things in a different order, maybe they need different skills at different times, and they're just like, well, we can't have, we'll have the extra soul gems and the extra stuff, and we'll just do it with somebody at the end of the game. But yeah, no, it's all good though. It's even if we don't end up using the trick, I love learning things about Morrowind, especially Morrowind glitches and stuff. So it was a very cool thing to learn about. Yeah. Anyways, all right, but we're calling the end of the stream. I'll see both of you and anybody else later. GG's, and see you next week. Bye-bye.